ducks squealing, decoys lean, gun kick funny, sight wasn't clean. They fled early, changed their line, next pass through, he was surely mine. Ain't no bad shooting, that's what we say, just a lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. Why didn't miss that duck? No, sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. A lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Circle back again.
All right, time for some more BULT action. Let me see here. Fiddling around with my audio like normal. I got that there. We got BULT warts on the screen. Pretty cool looking teal, if I do say myself, a teal phoenix. Let's click off here and go back to YouTube. How's the settings over here? Good. There we go. All right, we're going to be going in, and I got a few strategies to do today. Learn about a few things, maybe. I also got ChatGPT with me. Because I'm wondering how it is for information on duck hunting, just to see how it does. Just to ask some questions. Because I'm gonna try some decoy and some blind hunting here. So let's hop over to here. Probably going to spring because I don't do spring very much, so we'll try that. Alright, first things first, we need the Russell outfit. We got our DH-155. I got some cash. Figure out if I should change anything here. I don't think we're going to be doing boots. I'm only missing the one call. This is going to be later. Might be picking up some more decoys. And I do want a better ammo pouch. I got the 30. But I might as well wait for this guy. I'm thinking we'll just hold off. So I might be picking up a few more decoys. Wait, how much was that guy? How much do I need for this? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have lots of money. So I'm gonna try setting up a blind. I'm thinking about the decoy situation. We're just gonna be doing mallards. Let's see here. What? Well, since I have ChatGPT, what does ChatGPT think a good composition would be? Hold on a second here. Setting up mallard decoys in spring. What is a good ratio male female on a small lake? So I'll see what it says here. He likes to talk a lot though. I can have it read back, but it says a lot, so I just want to know the ratio. It's like giving me like a whole novel. Natural paired birds. Not a big bachelor flock. Well, here. I'm gonna play it. I'll pause it if he starts rambling on too much. See if it works.
Great question.
Oh, it is, but it's gonna interfere.
Ideal mallard drake. Hen ratio. Spring.
It's gonna interfere with the music on the menu, so I have to do it when I'm in game. Because as soon as I click over to the game, the music's gonna take over. There's no way to turn that off. So 1 drake, 1 hen, gold standard. 2 drakes, 3 hens, very realistic. So like a 2 to 3. Drake heavy is bad. And all drake. Okay, so we want the gold standards is 1 for 1, or a bit more hens. Okay. And it says 6 to 12. We're gonna go with it even like gave me images and stuff to go off of here. Alright. Dry pond above cabin. Lots of flyover teal. Glad you got your shotgun. Oh, thanks, Ace. Bear with me though. We're setting up some decoy situation. Cause in the dev chat thing, he kind of hinted that more was better, even though the game says you don't. So I think I'm setting up 2 and trying to set up like a little landing thing. So what, two squads of 7 probably. We're gonna need 14 in total. So let's we'll spend some money. Eight and 6. Eight and 6. I think that's what we'll do. I'm just gonna keeping it simple. We're gonna start doing a little bit of science. We'll figure it out. So yeah, that's all good. Collar's good. I'm gonna throw all this stuff in here though. Problem is weight. I find weight's the issue more than backpack space, I think. Can't remember now actually. So let's bring all our decoys. Oh yeah, I am gonna hit the backpack thing. Ah, see, it's only letting me bring 3. So we need a bigger backpack if I want to do a big spread like this. How much is a backpack then? $12,000. Go big or go home. We're gonna spend some money today. We're gonna get geared right up here. And then I'll be able to get enough money for the big ammo pouch too. Okay. Oh, it kicked everything out. Darn it. Alright. Let's grab our calls first. We don't need this one. We're gonna need that. Need our stick. Need our light. Need our binoculars. At least it remembers all the hotkeys. And we'll bring our birds. Apparently he goes slower from the bigger backpack, but I'm pretty sure it's just the weight. So he's going to be moving pretty slow. I think that's good for test number 1. Do a slightly more in setup here. Oh, I should ask like what weather. Let's just see what the options are. Nothing great. I'm just gonna do this one because it's a good start time. Yeah, we'll just go sunny. We'll see what happens. Let's fire and kind of rush out there. I have tried the pond above the cabin. Yeah, you get lots of flyovers there. Mainly because it's right in the middle of the map, right? It is a good spot. Oh, I gotta play with the volume here. Get this set up. There we go. There. Still just doing economical ammo at the moment. I'm thinking of just going to the hotspot that everybody uses for now. Oh, you move so slow. he's gonna get gas so quickly. I'm used to running around with no gear, like practically nothing in the backpack. Yeah, he's not moving fast. Oh, I gotta adjust something over here on the OBS. It doesn't like the preview with this game. Yeah, we'll listen for some ducks on the way. Now it is spring, so I'm not too great at the sounds of spring. Always hunting autumn. 40-liter bag might be happy medium. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd have to measure that stuff because I think it's only weight that matters. So like, if you're carrying 20 kilograms with the 40-liter, 20 kilograms with the 50-liter, you'd probably move the same. I don't know for sure, but it's a good bet. That's all it is. So there's some ducks right there. If they're too far away, I wonder if we can get them to turn. We're always learning. But I've been analyzing that dev video. I'm almost all the way through. And I have a better understanding how they're doing their ducks. They haven't... There hasn't been a hunting game that has done this with their animals yet, so a lot of people are approaching this. I don't think they're approaching it quite correctly. They're kind of approaching it like a puzzle. Like, wind at this speed, temperature here, right here, and here, and here. I'm thinking it's very much... It is dependent on that stuff, but I think it's more... When the ducks spawn in, they all get attributes, and there's a lot of them. Holy smokes. No idea. You see a flock that big, You just gotta let it fly for fun. Oh, one right here going to this puddle. Right there. There you go. So that was cool. A little mallard drake too. Nice. A good start. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the conditions of the day may not. You know what? I really don't know. I'm pondering it. I'm thinking that it's far more flexible. That their attributes that they spawn in with set the day more than some of the weather. They just kind of adjust throughout the day to it, but just pondering it. Anyways, that was a pretty good start getting a mallard drake. Didn't have my recording going though. Oh well. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the hotspot. We're gonna play around with some decoy setups to start, and see what we get into. I'm thinking of doing what did I say? 7 and 7. 2 little groups and try to make a landing path in the middle. And gonna go over here. This would be southwest, so top left of the map, just in the hotspot everybody knows and loves. I'm gonna be using that lake over there. This is the haunted cabin up there, and then this is just the big lake off of that. So it's hotspot everybody knows. I'm just gonna use it just to see what happens. Keep the calls basic as well. I suppose I should have looked for more down ducks. We'll have to walk the shore after. I don't think any of them like fell dead. Good old wing. CM wings, MR ducks. Oh. Right, and I gotta remember the water's all higher in spring. Out here, wing. Yeah, not very familiar with this. With springtime, all the sounds are different. I noticed the teal do their whistling call, and they don't do that in the autumn, so gotta get used to that. But yeah, you definitely move slower. I do like the spring. You get a much longer daylight time. We're at 6:30. Oh, we're getting closer to 7 already. Oh, so we got one duck, one little ducky. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was that was the goose noise. Ah. That was the goose noise. I didn't even click in. It's not a goose, but that's the red listed bird. And it sounds like a goose. I should have clicked in. Darn it! At least I already got the rep for my shotgun. But I still need rep for the for that 50 ammo pouch thing though. Darn it! It's gonna take a while to get used to that call. I wonder if they're always solo. Because I've only seen them solo so far. Thinking anything's on the lake? Nope. Alright, let's set up here. What do we got for wind? Wind going north. North and a little east. Northeast. So they're gonna take off towards me. And the land over my head. So they got a little backwards in the game. So since they got it backwards, I want them to take off towards me, but the problem is the landing is going to come over my head, which is wrong, I assume. Hey, Diglurk. So I need to set up so they land coming at me, right? The problem is then they'll take off going away because they've got it backwards. Muskrat. Okay, so I gotta set up on the other side then. If I want them landing towards me. Stream. Hello, Ethan Bear. Yeah, I'm kind of a little addicted at the moment. I already messed up. I already shot the red-listed bird, so I don't hunt spring. I gotta remember that call. Sounds like a goose. I mean, once I get all the equipment I want, then I'm not gonna worry about the reputation. I still need to get the big ammo pouch thing, or the ammo vest. Alright. Looks like a good spot. Except these are noisy. I guess I can set up here. Let's see here. People wanted duck blind hunting, so here we are gonna try. Let's start here. Already got the door. That works. Okay. Whoop! Oh, I have another post. Okay, I got a super door then. That's fine. Super door. Okay. Now, they're going to be landing from this way, if I actually get any to come. So I want ducks on either side here. Let's set up hen here, drake here. If you lose out decoys, try tossing them in a U shape with the bottom of the U closest to the shore. Yeah, I've thought about that. I'm keeping it a bit more simple at the moment though. I want to try the simple ones first. Basically, I'm just gonna make 2 groups and just have an opening in the middle. And then I'm just hoping they land in between it. That's my first plan. We get 4 hens out. I want to see if, like, the basic setups work before, because, see, I'm kind of worried that if I set up a U, that the couple decoys that are in front of the blind will stop them from landing. Because I'm not too sure how the AI works for their ducks yet. Like, if they really avoid landing on them, I don't know. They go! Another one. There. There. Okay, we're gonna do... three drakes. There. I gotta get a lot of grouse to get that rep back. That's on me. There. Oh, look at the nice sunshine spot. Oh. We already got ducks at landing. They're shovelers. Did they land on the decoys? Hold on. We'll be sneaky, sneaky. Look at them all. One's wounded. We'll just let all the pellets fly. Oh, that guy never took off. We have a dumb shoveler. Dude, just hold there. Oh no, there he goes. He clued in. Shovelers are funny. Okay, well that worked real quick. Because we have... I forgot what I was doing now because of that. Yeah, we got 4 hens here. And I want three drakes. Let's go far. Okay, there. And I got the same over here. And we got shovelers landed here. They came from this direction. So they did land into the wind. And they did take off with the ripples. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I am aware that that's not what they're supposed to do, but that's what they do in the game. They take off the same way that they come in. Which it should be they land into the wind and then take off into the wind. So they should be the same direction every time. Anyways, so you can't actually set up your decoy right, because I have it so they land coming in, but they're going to be taking off going this way, where they should be taking off towards me. But anyways, we can't do anything about that now, because that's just how they got the game working. I keep watching for it, but it's definitely what happens, like 9 out of 10 times. But I do have the wounded shoveler. That's the muskrat, right? Yeah. Where was he? Let's see. I thought he was right up here. He's right there. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I did hit multiple. There's probably a lot of them that are wounded. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Sometimes... Or maybe that was the muskrat making that noise. Okay, so he's down there. Alright. I think these are all shovelers, right? Yeah, okay. If I can get this guy or not. I like on the dev stream that the guy said he programmed this to be how far he could throw it. That's how he gauged how to do it, or how to throw it. I'll read the chat in just a second. Give me 1 second. No, it's been focused. I mean, we are gonna have to walk to shore because I had a lot of pellets flying all over the place there. Whoop! Right on his head. I gotta get a lot of rep back now. Darn it. Thought I heard a quack. On in, shoveler. Okay. No clue how the depth they... No clue how in depth they got... Yeah, okay. Back to where we were talking about the U thing. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know, I'm thinking that the ducks avoid landing where they are, so I'm thinking the U might be a deterrent in the middle of it, but I'm not sure. So I want to keep the setup simple until more info reveals itself. Hello, Winter Creed. Will they see the ones in the grass? That's a good question. You are supposed to have them visible. Who knows? These ones are very visible. I don't know what he was doing, but we'll take him. He came from an odd direction. I don't maybe he's coming in the map? This is actually working quite well so far, though. Mallard decoys can go in pretty deep water compared to the Tia deal. Okay, yeah, because they have it set for how deep each duck can eat. I gave the shoveler PTSD. Okay. I gotta remember to get this guy. We're gonna let him drift. Yeah, because I do want them to fix that, but I don't know. I don't even know if they know. Right? That the ducks are gonna land towards me but take off away from me, which they should be taking off at me. And in that scenario, this duck would also be floating towards me. So now the other downside to how they have it is now all the ducks are going to be floating away from us. Now let me set up the collars too. I'll put you here and you here. And I just kind of want to hang out with just the quack. I just want to see if the single quack will actually do anything. Because I've been playing around with too many of them. So I can never tell like which call does something and which one doesn't, because I'm just cycling through them when I get bored. So I have to be, like, more disciplined. I've never really seen it work. Or at least I can't guarantee that it was the reason they turned or came. And we also don't know if standing up matters or not. I'm going to assume it does, because there is no way to prove... Oh! That it doesn't. So that's a single quack. I have my decoys. Did they turn? They went down, but I think they're landing. I got a crow to come. I did notice that the crows will come investigate the calls. Because there's no way to test this, you know, if standing matters or not. Because if you're standing up, doing the call, and ducks come and they don't land, how do you know that wasn't because you're standing? Just because some do land when you're standing doesn't mean it doesn't do anything. It just means you got some blind, dumb birds for a second. Like these shovelers can be. And it can depend on the flock size and everything. And when they spawn into the map, the devs have said that they all have different sets of curiosity and like intelligence and hunger. So each individual duck is actually quite fancy how they have it set up. So I'm thinking you can't really science this game like you normally would. A more basic game. I also don't want to give them too much credit, but you kind of have to default with giving them lots of credit. Because of how well they've done everything else. But I am puzzled about this wind situation. I wonder if they know, or they just got like a 1 and a 0 flipped backwards. We'll still keep an eye on it. Because people will say that, oh, they take off in all different kind of directions, but it's not really true. Because once they get like 2 feet off the ground or off the water, then they will turn away from you. So if you're not really watching the immediate takeoff, it will appear like they're taking off all over the place. But that first couple feet is usually always with the ripples. So I'm going to do periodic calling because I think the range is quite far. I'm going to assume they need to be rendered, but I don't know. But they render quite far away. Oh. So I wounded that one right over there. That one. We're not going after it. What are the chances of me finding it? It's wounded, so it's going to be... we're basically just hoping that they find their way to this water. I just sort of heard the wind under its wings there. But did that come to the call? I have no idea. They said if it's a single duck, it could be looking for a flock. Or looking for a mate. That's what they have programmed for their ducks. Now, I was standing. Did it see me? Was it coming in for a landing? You know, you gotta be really... you gotta really observe them, but they come in so fast, and they're so far, you can't really tell what's going on until it's all done. Is your duck still bobbing around in the water? Oh, the one that's down? He should be on the other side of the pond by now. We'll tilt our reading glasses down. He's right there. He's right where my top of the binocular peaks are. We'll get him, don't worry. I have 500 rep to get back. I really gotta watch that goose sound. It didn't even occur to me because I don't know the sounds well enough in spring. If I get another one, I'm going back to autumn until I get my rep back again. I also don't know what to do when it gets quiet at your blind. Because normally, in autumn, the mosquitoes will start eating you. So I'll leave. And go grouse hunting or something. I can't go grouse hunting now. So, yeah. I'm not sure about streaming duck blind hunting. This is more something where I should have a show on the other screen. Because it's not like we need another game I can put in the middle of the screen and play it. Like, they need like Hunter Classic. We're on the Hunter Mate. They've got games on the Hunter Mate. That's what we need. We need to bring a little Game Boy or something. That's what they should do. The only mini game there is these calls, but I don't want to. I just want to see if the single quack will do anything. Because as soon as I change it, then I won't know which one to credit. But the ones that I want to use are kind of the obvious ones. The single quack and the feeding. The feeding is the next one I want to try. Like, if I don't get anything that works with the single quack, I want to just run the feeding one. Because we know for sure that the ducks spawn in with different hunger levels. And then that should definitely attract any ducks that's hungry. This one's just supposed to get their attention to come and investigate. From my understanding. I probably should shoot that muskrat. I'm starting to think it's beneficial to shoot these guys. Because of the noise kind of gets in the way of duck landing and stuff. I also should be crouched into the blind, but it's hard to learn what's going on if you can't see them, so I don't know what to make about the crouching yet. It's also very quiet. Looks like the wind's a bit northwest, a little bit. Icy drift to the shore. How did you lose the points? Oh, I shot one of the red-listed ducks. I didn't even register in my head that the red-listed duck was here because I hunt in autumn so much. So when I heard the goose thing, I didn't even like click in them. It's like, oh, duck, shoot it. So I'm minus 500. It is a bummer, yeah. Because I'm saving up to try and get to 10,000 so I can get that 50 round ammo pouch. It takes a while to get 500 IRS. Like, you gotta get like 10 gross. That's not like an easy thing. But I've got my shotgun. They can't take that away. That's the main thing. I avoided spring hunting because of that. I would have been grumpy if I didn't have my shotgun and I got hit with that. I mean, so I could talk to ChatGPT about something. What should I ask him? Problem is, if I click away to type, I can't hear the game. They really need to let the audio go when you click away. Let's see. Hold on. In this sim, the ducks seem to land into the wind, but take off with the wind. Is this normal? Oh, hold on a second. Is ChatGPT crazy? He's saying it's normal. Okay, here, I'm gonna let him talk. He is kind of long-winded, though, so we'll have to interrupt him. If he gets too crazy. See if this works.
Yep, that's actually 100% normal, and the sim is doing something right.
What?
Landing into the wind, why it's normal. Ducks and most birds almost always land into the wind because
Well, we know
wind
that.
over the wings equals more lift at lower speed,
It's the takeoff.
better control in braking, shorter, safer landing. So if the ducks are consistently setting up into the wind on approach, that's textbook realistic.
Okay, that's not the question.
Taking off with the wind, also normal.
Really?
Once airborne, ducks often turn and depart downwind, use the wind to gain speed quickly, save energy, especially in cold conditions. In the real world, you'll often see land into the wind, splash paddle, turn, blast off downwind. Especially true on open water, long lakes or rivers, cold, heavy birds. Hello, Siberia. When this is most obvious, moderate to strong wind, 10 plus miles per hour, calm or lightly pressured birds, spring migration, they're conserving energy. Open water with room to run. In tight marshes,
I think
they
he's
may
reading
just
like a
go
chart thing
straight
now.
up, but on
Hold
a
on.
small lake, what you're seeing makes sense.
Oh.
What this means for your decoy setup. Use it to
Okay.
your advantage.
No, that's
Put
enough.
your
buddy.
landing pocket upwind.
How do I shut him
Don't
up?
worry if birds flush downwind after landing.
I don't
Face
know how to stop
decoys
him.
into
Oh,
the
there it
wind.
is. Okay, that's okay. Okay. So he just said it's normal to take off with the wind. I'm going to get him to clarify. Because he just said they land into the wind, which is, everybody knows, because they're using it as a brake, and it's safer to land. But, oh man, I keep switching the thing. But then he said they do like a quick turn and take off with the wind. So is ChatGPT full of baloney here? I really wish I could keep the audio going. Oh. Thought I heard something. The only entertainment is going to be this ChatGPT while we're waiting. Well, maybe we can learn something. But I don't know how much I trust it. Let's see here. Wonder what happens if you get one but not enough points to pay it. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I like how they strictly staying small game, and yeah, me too. I'm okay with that. I think long term they should, but I think by the time they get to the point where they cover all the birds they want to cover, they're gonna want to like make a second game or something. So I don't think anything big's ever gonna come. I think they'll do like more, like they will do small land animals eventually. Oh, we got a squeak. So what's that, Widgeon? Now, are they gonna land or no? Are they gonna turn? No, they didn't care. I'm just peppering them. So I know one's wounded. So, in that scenario... So this is where the science is hard to figure out, because I'm standing. So did they not land because I'm standing up? Did they have any interest at all? Did they pay attention to the call, because they did a little mallard quack? If I let them go, are they going to swing around? I have too many questions. So I would have shot earlier. Right now, when I play the game, I don't typically wait for them to... Like, I don't sit there and call to try and get them to land. Because it seems way more beneficial just to shoot them. I'm trying to resist doing that, though. So I can try to figure out... That's why I didn't shoot right away. I want to see what they do. So they were widgeons, right? I have no idea, though, if they were attracted to the call, attracted to the decoys, if they saw me. So I don't really gain any knowledge from that. Other than they just flew by. And they got so far out that I'm like, okay, they're probably not going to do anything. I might as well wound one or whatever. and we'll pick them up later, so... We'll keep trying to sort stuff out, though. I'm already getting low on ammo, too. Man, I gotta... At least when I run back to the cabin, I should be quicker, because I've dropped all the stuff off here. Anyone else turn the game volume down to grouse call when it's loud enough to hear the grouse? Yeah, I only use the female grouse call because I can actually withstand that one. That is tricky, that grouse call. The voice reminds me of Holding Shatter. Yes, I turn the volume down when he does the grouse call. Oh, you do? Yeah. Yeah, I just try to do the female one. Seems to work just the same. I had white wings scooters take off with the wind. That's only when I push them into the corner and they're... Well, that's what they're all doing. They're always going with the wind. Just a high-speed flyover. Yeah, you know, they're ducks. Like, how do you... they're supposed to have animated all that stuff, but you have so little time to sort it out. So, I mean, we will get ducks, because I just have to, like, walk the... I guess when it gets really quiet, probably in an hour or so, like in-game, or noon, I'll walk the shore, and then we'll... Oh, here's my shells. I'll walk the shores, and then go get more ammo. Because I can't get my really big ammo pouch anymore. No, I'm farther away. I'm farther away from getting my big ammo vest now than I was before. You mean the male call is worse? Yeah, the male call is the female one is the 2. It's just the 2 clicks. It's quieter. The male one starts really loud, like it's like ear piercing, like the caller that you're using. So I just walk around and use the female one, and they'll call back to it. When, I don't know, when I think they're around and they're not calling to the female one, then I'll switch to the male and do like 1 with it. Because there's different theories for it, and the problem is everybody you talk to is like sure they know the theory or how it works. Which is my problem, because I've got like multiple info that's contradictory. So the one info is the male call of the grouse is the locator, because the other males will yell at it, and then the female call attracts the males, which makes sense to me. And then either one of them can attract females, but it's not an attraction. If the females come, it's only if they're curious. And the game does program the birds to have different levels of curiosity. So right now, that's the one I side with. However, I've had someone tell me that, and they sounded like completely sure it was the male call which brings them in because the males want to challenge the other male. So I don't know. It makes sense too. So. But the male one's so hard on the ears, I just use the female one anyways, and I just run around and find them. So, for a hotspot, that's pretty quiet. I mean, it was active. That was pretty active. I mean, we got here late, too, so... I'm gonna keep this set up for a while. And we'll probably do a patrol and come back, you know, in the afternoon. Go have some pretend pizza or something. We got to finish our chat with ChatGPT just to clarify what he was talking about there. He does run on for a while though. I'm pretty sure I can tell him to shorten his answers maybe. But I thought that'd be a good educational thing while we're sitting here bored. Maybe learn something. You can tell the ChatGPT guy to go research the internet. Like, if you don't believe him, you can go double check that, research the internet, and then he'll like search the internet, which I find useful. And I'm using the fancy chat GPT because they gave me a free month. So I went to like, I go to ask like questions once in a while, just basic stuff. And it's like, here, try the new one for free for a month. I'm like, oh, okay. But we got like the fancy one. The one that's supposed to be smart. For my time playing, I rarely get birds to land from calling, but I also think you crouch, they land more often. But if they're just flying over without an angle, I just shoot them because they 90%. Yeah, exactly. And everybody's always right, like when they're saying, yeah, that's the problem, like when you're streaming and trying to learn the game. You get people that come in and they're just like, this is how it is. And you're like, okay, it makes sense. But then someone else will come in and be like, no, this is how it is. And then you gotta clarify, are you talking about real world stuff, or are you saying that's how it happens in the game? So it gets very confusing when you're trying to learn. Mainly because I don't think anyone knows except for the developers. But I do know it does seem like it's more complicated than any kind of hunting game we've tried to learn in the past, because all previous hunting games have been very binary, as in the digital binary, ones and zeros, like everything's like a switch or a meter going up and down. Where these actually, they have got some form of AI in the duck, where it can make its own decisions. Now everything comes down to ones and zeros, of course, but I mean, depends how much of an illusion it is. And I think this one's a lot. I think they have a lot of stuff calculating with every single bird. I do believe them on that one. I do believe them when they say they've programmed curiosity and hunger level and that they make decisions on the fly based on the level of those things. But it's not like, oh, my food level is 5 out of 10, I'm going to go eat now. It's more like, oh, my food level is 5 out of 10, maybe I'll go eat. But it might decide not to, and it might. So in other games it'd be like, okay, food level hit 5 out of 10, animal, go eat. Right? Basically what it is. This one, it's like a 5 out of 10, or your 5 out of 10 hunger, do a check and decide if you want to go eat now, kind of thing. So it'd be really hard to test because, you know, it's the ducks making a decision. That's how I understand how they've done it, and it does make sense because that's how games with Unreal Engine 5 are doing it now. Arc Raiders being an example I've used in the past. All their robots or whatever are individually making decisions based on the programming, and the ducks are just a different form of that. So it's got to be something in Unreal Engine 5 that lets them do that, because it seems to be the thing that's happening now. The entities in the game are now able to have some kind of AI stuff in them, like more advanced than what we're used to. I think we're gonna have to get out and go get ammo because this is really quiet. I mean, it's a sunny day. That's supposed to be the quiet days, right? But I went so I could see something. All right, we'll also finish. Hold on, we gotta clarify with chat here, chat GPT. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? So what were we saying? So taking off with the wind is normal. I thought they took off against the wind. All right, let's see what he says. I'm going to clarify because maybe he's confused. We'll let him think about it. Whoop, I did the whimper again. I always do that. Okay. I'm going to also tell him short answers only, please. Summarize. Because he's just going to He's gonna ramble on. I'm the rambler here. Okay, let's see what he says. Hate that the audio cuts out, but there's no way to do it.
Yes, taking off with the wind is normal. Ducks land into the wind. Ducks often take off downwind, especially on open water. Into wind takeoffs happen too, but not always. Your sim is behaving realistically.
Oh, okay. Well, he did get it to the point. Interesting. Because, like, when I'm talking to people on Discords and, like, real hunters and stuff, everybody is so set. Like, they're like, they take off into the wind. And then we got our little AI guy saying, oh, no, it's fine. They'll take off with the wind. Now, it does seem like they always really take off with the wind here. Like, 9 out of 10 times they are. So now I'm puzzled. Like, is ChatGPT correct? Have you successfully made ducks that flew over circle back from calling? Because I've not in my... No, neither have I, because they go so fast. And I think you probably have to be crouched. And that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to gain info. Because we had those widgeons fly over. And I'm only using the one call because I don't want to complicate it. I want to see... Because the one quack is just supposed to get their attention. So that's the one where they should turn. Or at least it should have a significant chance over some of these other ones. And it's quick. So I can do it real quick. And that's the one that's supposed to go, hey, let's go look at that. So that's my running theory right now. But we've only had shovelers, and the shovelers landed on their own. Shovelers seem to be the dumb bird. Like the easy ones to get to land. And I looked into that stuff too. And the shovelers, they're not too critical where they land. While a mallard will circle and circle and analyze the landing spot. The spoonbills will just be like, oh, that looks fine. And down they go. Which, I mean, that is what I see in the game, so that's cool. Alright, we're gonna move out. We got 13 rounds to patrol the water and get any flybys that happen here. We'll go back get ammo because this got pretty darn quiet. We'll do a patrol. We'll come back later on in the afternoon. Oh, see, oh, he didn't actually go in the water. So this is the one that I shot over there. He made his way over here. Problem is he's now a land duck. And I don't know how far they run on land. Like, I've seen them go a very long way. Oh. I'm gonna hope he just comes back to this water again. Well, yeah, no, I haven't been able to get them to turn and be able to say for sure it was because of the call. I've had them come in shortly after a call multiple times, but I didn't actually witness the turn at the call. So it's tricky business. Tricky business. We're gonna keep the call up just to see. And we gotta see what's going on with all these wounded ducks. Pro. Oh, they're not even ducks. Jeez. You guys. Oh. Oh, he's the dead one. Slowly and surely getting my rep back. I think a mallard's worth 50 in spring, right? I think those are just leaves. That's the other tricky spot. Like when a lot of people playing the game and they're real duck hunters, or they've played a lot of hours, and they'll say this is how it is. But you can't. There's no way you can go off of that unless they can make a video and showing it working like consistently, like saying, okay, they'd have to like say, here's the ducks flying by. Here's the call, and they turn. Like, they have to be able to show it. I think most of the time it's just, like, it could just be coincidence, and they're just thinking it's working. So it's stuff like that. Difficult. Is that a duck? See, this is why you gotta shoot these muskrats. Because I don't know if that's a wounded duck, right? No, it's a muskrat. I'm thinking I'm gonna start shooting those guys. Because they do bugger me up a lot. We not get any more wounded guys? Guess not. We have to check the big lake on the other side. Because they might just went to that water. And then we'll go down this side again because that one may have came back. Now, in the morning, this did get a little active. And it was a pretty active start. No idea where that wounded duck is. He's probably just sitting under a bush somewhere. I bet if, what is it, my Uzi weigh a ton? That, how you pronounce the name? If you're still here, that's still good info. Like when if you come in and say, in 80 hours I haven't been able to get him to circle back to call, that's actually still good info to provide people trying to figure out the game. Because then you can go, oh yeah, neither have I, and okay, so that's somebody else having trouble with it. Okay, I thought they'd be more around there, but they might have went to this water. Do the... Oh, yep. Oh, no, that's a wing. I kind of want to go over here and then run back. In case there were some on this side. Let's run over here, have a look. Just a bunch of wings. have a looky-loo. Didn't run into any wounded ones. Yeah, this is super quiet. What we'll do is we'll kick up any that are wounded. I find the spring best time is 5 a.m. till 10, then slows down a lot and picks back up 4 p.m. Yep. It seems to be a very common info. That's kind of why the strategy is right now that I'm going, like, I'm looking for the wounded ones. I'm going to go back to the cabin and reload. We might have a little bit of a nap. Or you can, like, in autumn, this is when I go for gross. Midday I do walkabout. Yeah, it makes sense. And we can also see what my buddy thinks about it. On a sunny, cool day in spring in Siberia, what is the best time to hunt ducks? There, we'll see what he says. He's gonna agree, right? He's gonna be about the same thing.
Best time, early morning, hands down. Prime window, sunrise, 2 hours after. Ducks are flying from night roost to feeding water. Cool spring air, more movement. Sunny but cool keeps birds active longer. Secondary window, if the sim models it, last 1 to 2 hours before sunset. Midday, usually slow unless strong wind, new birds migrating in, weather change rolling through. Bottom line, in spring Siberia, be set up before sunrise. That's when it happens.
Yeah, set up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's mean. So that's the exact same info. Which, that seems, we can pretty much lock that down because that is something that is the same info that pretty much everybody gives. Like that is so consistent that we could pretty much take that to the bank. Now I'm gonna tell because he's doing charts. Summary is good, but no lists. Just short paragraph. Conversational style. Trying to get him to be a little easier to understand.
Early morning is your best bet. In spring in Siberia, ducks move most right around sunrise and for a couple hours after, flying off roosts and settling into feeding water while the air is still cool and calm. Sunny but chilly conditions keep them active early. Then things usually slow way down by midday unless weather changes. If you miss the morning, the last hour or two before sunset can also be decent, but dawn is the money window.
The money window. Okay, that was better. I know I have wounded ducks all around. This guy was far away. He was probably only slightly wounded. Kind of wish you could see the stats of like the first hit, but I guess that's not realistic, right? So I don't want to get my feet wet. That is a hen shoveler. Oh, this is a hen teal. Okay, hold on. I'm used to the autumn teals. They're darker than that. That was a lighter one. Back to my YouTube. There we go. I also shoot more birds slow walking around the map than sitting in my blind, which they should switch around 100% because hunters don't just walk. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know if you've seen my other stuff. But I run around a lot. Just between locations. I walk and run. Like if I know there's nothing around, I'll run. And then slow down when I know there's a hotter spot coming up. And that's how I've that's how I've got the IRS and the money for the gun. I'll go to the hot spots on the lakes, just walking there, and you'll get a bunch of flyovers because they do end up doing the same kind of duck highways. And that's how I get most of mine too. But the purpose of this stream and what I'm doing now that I got my shotgun, is to try to learn how the game functions with the blinds. But you can't learn when there's just no ducks flying around, so you might as well walk then. Exactly like real life, yeah. That was a widgeon? Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense then. Because I was looking at the Russian text, and the teal that's in autumn has a hyphen in it, but that wasn't a hyphen, it was brackets. All right, okay, yeah, okay. I went with the Russian text. That's what I did. And the fact that the teal hen is really brown in autumn. And so I thought that was just a lighter hen teal. Anyways, widgeon definitely makes sense. Was that a widgeon hen then? I don't know widgeons at all. I know they sell pretty good in the game. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah, spring's much better. In autumn, I get teals all crazy, and you don't get any money for the darn things. Like 200, 300, there you go. Widgeon always have a black tip on the beak. Drake always have white stripe on the head. A white stripe on the head. Yeah, I gotta get to know the widgeons. That's me. I've only hunted spring like 10% of the time. I'm definitely an autumn hunter. See, and in the autumn map, this little water's not here. It's just like a puddle. So, do ducks land on this little thing in spring? You guys are annoying birds. We'll just do a little walk around here and then go to the cabin. Teal are small in hand, but I find that tasted better. Oh, damn. It didn't look a whole lot bigger than the teal, like when the guy picked it up. It looked like a little cute bird, and that's what the teals look like. I'm gonna go around and shoot all these muskrats. So it looks like I might as well just go right to the cabin. Like this is lunchtime for the hunters. And normally I would I'd run through these woods or walk through these woods looking for grouse. That's why I like autumn, because in the middle you can always swing into the nearest trees, do a little grouse hunting, and they're great for rep and money once you start getting good at getting them. So we're running a little faster now, because you can go in here and you can see your weight here. I'm right down at the bottom, so he's pretty much max speed. So I'll probably do I don't know. What's a good time to sleep to, you think? Because what did ChatGPT say? 2 hours before sunset? I don't know when sunset is. 8? It's like 8 o'clock in autumn. Maybe it's 9 o'clock in this one? He is gassed. Be in the blind around 4? See, that sounds early to me. But, you know, why not, eh? Maybe we'll sleep to 4? Simulate having lunch? We'll try that. See if we see any flyovers on the way there. Have a little nap. Simulate a lunchtime. Lunchtime and then have a nap. Yeah, the overcast days, yeah. Yep, I hear that's better. I agree with it, because these middle of the day, sunny days, yeah, get like super quiet. Can always bring the boat over too, I suppose. Or just walk the shore. I haven't been using the boat because you can't do the big 180 or anything, right? I'll probably walk. I think I missed the boat anyways. Is that a duck or a piece of grass? Reed or whatever. Yeah, on a cloudy day, they would start their movement earlier, right? Which would be the 4 o'clock probably window. The sun probably just pushes it back. I mean, they'll still have to move because they'll want to eat or whatever. Just sunny probably pushes their flight back, I guess. Because I have had sunny days be quite busy. Not in the middle of the day, of course. Am I blind? Oh, he's stuck on the ice. There you go. I'll still stick to the shore a bit in case one swam way over here. What was that? know what that was. And this is kind of overcast now, right? Like the weather seems to be changing. So this is like your half overcast. Yeah. So maybe we'll start hearing some quacking. Because that is all clear ahead. There's just a slight chance that one's wounded along here. I mean, I did pepper quite a few of them, so I just don't know where they all ended up. I wonder if the wind changed. The wind did change. It definitely changed. So now I don't know what to do with the setup, do I? I'm not going to change it. I guess we'll just see how they act with the way it is. There, a wounded one. I figured. I peppered a lot of the darn things. That was a quick duck. Yeah. I'll have to meet him on the other side. Because I'm not throwing a stick out that far. I figured there's more down. Do I get wet feet here? Oh good, I don't. Yeah, it's definitely getting cloudy. Like, this is going almost full overcast now. Still no ducks in the air, though. Almost 5. Is that a duck? It is a duck. Who's the tweet one? That's the widgeon? He wasn't very far. That was a teal? See, they don't make that sound in autumn. They don't do the whistle. But don't widgeons whistle? In autumn, they just do the quack. When they're in the air, anyways. Did he just get wounded? Did he not actually die? I don't see any sign of him. we're gonna have to pretend we have a dog again. Because I'm puzzled. He should have been easy to find. He should have been super easy. He was just straight ahead. Yeah, he's not here. Oh. Oh, we got ducks that landed up ahead. So, he went down hard, but was wounded, apparently. Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. I just really couldn't... I guess he's pretty dark. Oh, see, there's, yeah, teal for sure. You guys are right, 100%. So that whistle is... I thought Norwegians have some kind of whistle, right? Oh, I think they just took off. Yep. Is there more? So that tweets... Okay, so that's teal. Alright, well that was my bad not being able to find him. I had to do the cheaty method to find him. He was not reflecting light. Teal, tweet, widgeon, whistle. Cry whistle? Oh, see you, Tim. Whoop. That's a widgeon. No, that's a wing-wing. I just know widgeon sound funny. Alright, so they are definitely flying now. So we gotta get to the blind. If I shoot at a big flock and kill multiple, I gotta clip it to find them. Not gonna like, right, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Then you play it back. I've done that too. But not very often. Typically, I will give it the old college try to find it, because it is, you know, there is satisfaction in actually watching it and keep track of it and finding the feathers and then finding it. So I do enjoy that part of it. But, you know, there's limits how long you want to do that for. And then you get what I've ran into. It's just like, I thought it was dead. But I thought for sure I knew where it landed abouts. But it was really dark, and I do play on the heavier vegetation. But yeah, so I will turn it off, because it's still a game after all. Or switch the vegetation thing. Okay, so we've got ducks at the blind. So that would be teal then, right? Okay, so it's the afternoon. The weather went overcast. 5 o'clock, and then it starts to be activity, and we get back to the blind, and I think we have teal on the water. Now, here's the trouble. The wind has changed. So they definitely landed on the mallards, and I think they're teal, because they got the little tweet. But they're going to take off sort of, not towards the woods, but they're going to take off east here. So I'm going to try to get any advantage I can on them. They're across the lake. Just looking at the top of the screen. Just so I can keep a better eye on them. without the binoculars. Oh, they're at both decoys. Here, let's use the binoculars. They were here. They're traveling between the two decoys. Or did I lose them already? I only have one. Wasn't there multiple? Did I lose them already? Or did they just go into that grass? Anyways, sounds like it's fairly windy. It is going this way. They might have taken off and I didn't see it. Like, it's very dark, so... There was ripples there, but there's also that stupid muskrat. No, they're still there. I still see it moving. Yep, they're hanging over in the far decoys. And I got teal in both decoys. There's one on this side, at least one, and there's more on the other side. So this, now they're small, fast birds though, so this could be embarrassing. They're gonna be very hard to see when they go, because it is darker. Still there. Yeah, they're kind of going between the decoys. I'm not gonna get any closer than this, though. Oh yeah, yep. They swam over to the other decoys. Okay, we might take the shot from here. Because they're gonna take off this way. They're so small, those guys. We're looking at the top of the screen just to see them with the shadow. They're swinging this way, though. But this is all tall grass here, and I'm going to be noisy as all anything going through there. But they are traveling this way. There's one here. Two. Alright, well, let's open up and see what happens. Oh, I can't really see them here. Oh. Can't see because of the trees. Oh, that was behind. There. Oh, click. Man, that's difficult. When that sun, you know, goes behind those clouds. I mean, it came out a little bit there, so it helped, but when the teal are so small. Alright, so this is going to be picking them up now, or trying to find the wounded ones. Yeah, the modified joke, yeah. That's why I picked this one. Okay, where's that muskrat? I've had I see the hearts. Yep. I'm just watching for the muskrat. Alright. Oh. So that's something I've seen before though, that they'll just land on the decoys. So there's no credit to the caller. Like, they were just on the decoys when we got here. So that's what normally happens. The credit all goes to the decoys, not the callers. And so it's tricky to figure out the callers. I was looking up in the air when I shot this guy, so I didn't quite get the orientation. of where I was facing exactly. Give it a little, I mean, we'll give it the college try. Kind of good spot you should try? Okay. I'm always willing to listen for good spots. So far, we only know of this one, really. I mean, there's lots of spots, but this one is a hot spot. All the other ones I found and seem to be out there are just warm spots. This one seems to be the hottest. I thought I was facing this way. Sometimes I could find them, but yeah, I was really quite spun around when I hit them, though. So we should really be not getting this guy. When I pull up the map. You could just maybe it's too hard to describe. Let's see. Well, we'll do the old dog thing. Me pretending we have a dog. Go! I didn't see him at all. That was a quick vegetation switch. Now I'm on low vegetation, so that also can help. Oh, here he is. So the cheaty thing didn't help. That was actually low vegetation setting. That's not cheating, that's a graphic setting. There he is. I play on high just to increase the difficulty. Well, I was around this. I was around the right spot. Like he was right here. How heavy was it? Nah, I should have been able to find him. Yes, I mean, I always end up walking pretty close to them. We'll check for wounds. Wounded guys on the way to the blind. Nice and dark at 6 o'clock. Don't think that was a duck noise. Any other teal? I mean, I was hitting teal. Or I was thinking I was hitting teal. There was one. Thank the flashlight. Gotta get my rep back. Just gonna scout this way quickly. It's the top of the map, west in the middle. That's the big long lake, right? Because there's only one lake in the middle and the top. That long one, like it's like two lakes combined. And then I guess there's a couple more a bit to the north that are smaller. But yeah, that whole lake and the lakes to the north of them, they're all medium warm spots. Yeah, that's like the first lake I went to. And it was my benchmark lake. This one's hotter than that area, though. Usually. Oh, yeah, now they're gonna... Okay, now they're gonna be taking off towards us if they're over there. The wind drastically changed. Okay, that's probably still maybe doable. They'd have to land here. Too bad we didn't see how the teals landed. Oh, geez, here, okay. Hold on. We're getting the gun out. I quack, though. They're coming in. Are they coming in to land? That one spotted me. No. What? Frames are cut in half. I have so many ducks on the screen. Can I get these guys to turn? I should have been quicker on the call on those. They're gone. I didn't shoot because I've got lots of ducks. They were trying to land, but I think these guys were in the way. How did these guys land? I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta watch that back. Did these guys land with the wind? Or did... I don't even remember. I was so excited. The guys coming in were trying to land into the wind, but they were trying to land on these guys. They saw you and took off? Yeah, but that's what we're trying to figure out. Because people are saying that you could stand in blind and it's fine, but there's evidence right there that they probably seen me, but you can't be sure because they're also trying to land on these guys. Oh, I'm getting laughed at there. So that's the mallard laugh, right? So this is why this area is hotter than that other area. So they're kind of cruising away now. But I got lots. Oh, they'll probably turn around. Yeah, they're going to come back into the decoys. We got some fat mallards. So, yeah, I'm just kind of watching them for a second. And we'll take some shots here. Good in the morning, the one straight of the cabin, vote left. Could be teal. No, these aren't teal. Too many oh, the ones that flew over? I don't know what they were. Too many ducks in one spot. Wow. Yeah. This is that hot spot. Which is over by, this is the lake just beyond the big lake on the top left of the map. Alright, it's too hard to ID them through the iron sights to get the drakes. So we'll just start blasting. They've chose their spot. This is where you want big gun. Hey, maybe we'll use the flashlight. Maybe it'll help. There we go, beautiful. There they are. They took off with the wind. Downwind. Just for more science. 9 out of 10 times they're taking off with the wind in the game. Anyways, that was fun. I'll go get them. Alright, decoys. So decoys are definitely being successful here. This little strategy. They're not landing, like, in the middle where I was trying to get them, because I went there and here, and I was hoping they'd land here. They seem to like over here. I don't know why. Maybe it's just better... Jeez. Okay, no time. No time. They were still coming down. No time to get in the blind there. Okay. So this is why this spot is the hot spot in the kind of community kind of thing. This would be faster hunting than what I've been doing with the walking around and running around or whatever. At this rate, this is definitely faster with this shotgun. I've completely lost count though of wounds and hits and whatever, so it's just gonna be checking everything out because they were obviously mallards, right? I mean, I hunt autumn all the time, so I'm always doubting sounds, but these definitely seem like mallards to me, and that definitely looks like a hen mallard. Yay! Alright, we got some money here to pick up. Yeah, it was a good splat. That's right, Barry. Need to improve the binos. Oh, in what way? It's always which way they're facing. Nah, no, it's not which way they're facing. Bumble's getting all the ducks. Yay! Sorry, gotta disagree on that one. Those ducks were facing all different directions. And they all generally took off this way. But the takeoff only matters for the first couple feet, and then they turn and do their own thing. So there's like one that's floating out there. Oh, he's right there. He's too far. We'll have to give him some time. Give him some time to come in. But this is why I kind of waited. This is why I kind of waited to do the duck blind hunting until I got the 5-shot here. Because you make the most of it, right? Instead of trying to do that single shot. Or even the over-under. It was just a bit more fun to do when you finally get one of these guns. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the one that the dev uses in the videos. The 5-shot he talks about. Pretty sure. Heard one. Yeah, so we're definitely making some bank. Because I've been streaming for 2 hours, but only like an hour and a half hunting. And we're at, you know, gonna be at 7K. I haven't found them all yet. And I've been kind of goofing off a little bit too, so that's a pretty good rate. Given that I have a bunch of wounded ones that I gotta track down, like this guy. I just heard one to my left. I gotta get rid of that muskrat though. It's probably the muskrat. Oh, eek. Okay, he's down. We can try and get him with a stick. Oh no, we got ducks coming in. I hadn't reloaded. He's going down wounded. Yep. So if you want to start duck blind hunting, this is the spot. People are setting up in between here, but just still try and watch the other way. But I would focus on this pond just because you can recover them a lot easier. And there's no shortage of them landing. I don't know if I can get this guy with a stick or not. Can't even see where he is. Oh, the stick just bounced off of him. Now, I also don't know what those ducks were doing. Were they trying to land? I think they were. So they didn't see me, and I had my flashlight off, but the flashlight was facing this way. So, is the flashlight directional then, like, for how they can see it? Who knows? Who knows? Probably still won't even break even on the rep I've lost. Nice drake. This is what you want, the mallards. That's where the clip helps. Hello there, Apocalypse. Hey! Another one. Was that him? I can't even see him. My light on? What's my light doing? I don't know. We'll have to let him swim across. Another. Okay, we're getting bank here. Okay, we're gonna recover him too. They're all going the wrong way, but I gotta get some of them. We gotta get them in. I no longer back up doing this. I do actually find it's faster, just kind of keep cranking it. Kind of push them along. Because they still fall off of the stick. Even if you're trying to do it slowly. Another drake. Ooh, his neck does not look good. Alright, yeah, I'm getting my... if I only I hadn't shot that red list at the start, I'd be laughing with the rep. What are we doing now? Almost 10K. Yeah, so this is faster than what I was doing then. So that's good. It's good that the blind hunting can pay off. And the tip that I had, because we're now at almost 10K, and we still got more mallards down here. But it's gonna take me a while to find them all. But the tip that kind of got me thinking is, the book in the cabin says, you know, a certain size for a small lake and whatnot, and kind of gives you hits and tips. But then the developer in his little video didn't quite say the same thing. He basically said more is better. Which I was like, well, that's not what the book says that he put in the game. So I'm like, you know what? I was gonna go with him, and I'm just gonna put more ducks than I would normally do. And, well, that's kind of working here. But I did need the bigger backpack to do it. Oh, he did. Look at this. They're coming to land, and I'm holding a mallard. And I've got frames down below 40. There's too many of them. Okay, so all of these ducks are coming in with no collar. I don't know what to say about the collar. They're simply just coming in with me just trying to collect ducks. So, I would really not prioritize buying the collar in the game, like right away. I would prioritize, now seeing this, I would now prioritize a bunch of mallard decoys in a backpack because you need them. A wounded guy. He's gonna make his way over though. I'm out of shells. I got 3. Well, this is indeed the fastest way to make money I've seen so far. It's now beating it now because I've definitely lost count. Look, there's another duck down. Like, this is a massacre. There's one right here. And these are all mallards, and they're just money. So this is really, really good. And we got one in the decoys. There is a bit of trouble though, because I only have a mid-range computer, and maybe some of it's because I'm recording at the same time, stream record, all that kind of stuff. And it's not like I'm playing on low graphics. But with that many ducks, my frames get cut in half. So it can be quite jarring in the shooting department. I got another duck floating. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there's at least 3 floating that I can see. No, 4. There's 4. Let's just focus on getting them all. I gotta read you guys' chat there. I've been rambling and I'm trying to make clips for a video just so I can summarize this one at the same time. Doing the old stream, record, edit all in one go. Right in the cheek. Resistance paying off. Thomas asks, do I call? No, that's what I mean. The call is totally... The call, I'm sure, does something, but you sure don't seem to need it. Not in this spot. Because they're coming in and I'm not even... Like, I'm not even in the blind. Like, this is massive, massive bank and rep here. What have you determined to be the trick for decoys? I haven't determined any yet. Just more is better, because that's what the dev said. Which contradicts their book in the cabin, sort of. They don't still stick 2.0. Yeah, we do need a fancier stick. Bigger stick. There's another guy out there. There's 2. Still floating this way. Is this a duck? Where's my flashlight? Or is it a piece of poo? No, it's nothing. Oh, here's a duck. Two floating in. Time is it in game? 8 o'clock. May want to check the lake next to you for wounded ducks. Yeah, definitely. That semi-auto sounds so good. It does, because they took the audio right from the guy's own shotgun. Like, this is the shot. I haven't seen it clear enough in the video, but I heard the sounds, and the sounds are identical. But I don't know if it's the camo and he's got or the black one, but I think he's just got the black one. I'm not sure. But they took the sounds directly from his gun that he has, that he hunts with. Or one of them anyways. He just calls us the 5-shot. And so all the sounds are, yeah, exact. Right from his own shotgun. I recommend the high brass number 3s too. Yeah, I want to do the high brass stuff. Muskrats. Been witnessing a glory here. But when I get more money, because right now I'm still saving up to buy stuff, and old Gramp shells are still taking them out of the sky. There's another one. Only 2 shells, though. It does sound good, doesn't it? That's a good. They've done the shotguns better than any game, and they did it all themselves, right? They just have their own shotguns. They're just using the ones that they have access to, and recording all the sounds themselves. And they actually went out and measured the pellet spread too for all the different chokes. Like, they did it themselves. They didn't go and just Google it or anything. Like, these are all fat mallards too. Like, this is pretty big. Because I only got the 1 shell. I'm gonna have to run back. Because, yeah, it definitely went quiet there. Now. Still gotta get ones you shot flying over the left side, the blind, and the tall grass. I think they were wounded, though. You're a master streamer, doing it all at once. Not quite master streamer. We got a teal. Teal's coming in, 1 shell. And miss. Go a little farther. Okay. We're gonna have to head back. I'm out of ammo. This is why I need the big ammo thing. Which is why I shouldn't have lost all my rep. Darn it. Alright, so we got 19 harvests. I'm out of ammo now. There is at least 2 still on the lake. Down, and probably several more wounded, I think. Okay, that was one of those other birds. Buggers. And we're at 16K. So I imagine if I actually collect them all, we're gonna probably hit 20K. And that is probably, like, it hasn't been 2 hours because I spent a long time. There's more ducks. I spent quite a long time goofing off a bit at the start, and then we stood around with the blind for a little while in the middle of the day. Look at them all. Teals. Are they gonna land? Got them all. So, I don't know what they were doing. They turned. This is a teal hotspot in autumn. I don't know if it is. I think it's in spring, too. They like to land here. So maybe they were just coming to that spot. And of course, I got my light on, right? But I got no ammo. But I mean, that's, I certainly can't think of a quicker way to get money in the game right now. That's pretty constant. So, pretty good. Anything. I shoot a semi-auto real life. I also have the single shot in real life. Also love the gun sounds. Yeah, they did really good job on them. Both I prefer the black one. Seems to work better for decoying ducks altogether versus the super tight spread on the camel. That and the 3-shot high brass is money. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want the full choke one because the full choke over and under I don't do great with. I do need the spread. The exact single 12 gauges. Oh, cool. They need to add the ability to carry extra shells in your backpack. Well, they just want you to grind rep to get the ammo vest, right? As long as you don't sleep or change the time, you should be able to find... Yeah, they don't despawn. I'd get ammo, take the boat back, be faster. I'm not sure the boat is faster. I've done that before. It's a very pokey boat. And it's a long way. And when I'm walking there, you'll get flyovers and stuff, and it's easier to spin around without the boat. Just my experience with it. But yeah, I started with... There's another guy. Another one. He didn't look like a mallard. It was an eat sound. Who's the eat one? How many decoys are you running? 7 on each side. 4 hens, 3 drake each side. That's the widgeon going eat. Oh, I got someone saying widgeon, someone saying teal. That's a teal there because of the whistle. But they whistle and quack. It didn't sound like the teal quack to me. But again, my sounds all come from the autumn one and they do a bit different. That wasn't even a duck. That was the teal quack? The chirp sound you're hearing now is teal. Yeah. Yeah. I know that one. Now. More raspy. I see, in autumn I have trouble with the teal quack and the mallard quack. When I hear them both at the same time, I can tell. But if I haven't heard one in a while, sometimes I hear the teal as the mallard, because they both just do a quack. It's just, yeah, the mallard's like a bit lower or whatever. And it's very, you can really tell when it's the mallard. But if I haven't heard them in a while and I hear a teal, because they don't whistle in the autumn, I think it's a mallard sometimes. Time is it? The stream deserves a lot of likes, thank you. You never hear teal quack in spring? Really? I'm pretty sure I have. I just don't hunt it very much. They'll quack and whistle at the same time, or chirp. Like they'll do both as they fly. And I think it's... Does that show on the main menu too? I don't remember. If you see a flock of them go by, there'll be a quack and whistles at the same time. That's my recollection anyways. And then in autumn they just quack. So what are we doing here? Do I even bother setting this? Like, he's not going to be able to sleep that long, right? I want to say the quack is a hen and the whistle is a drake, but I could be mistaken. Oh no. Set to 3. Oh, a little late. It's 6. I don't want to wait that long in the dark. I also need to get a drink or something. Widgeon and quacks, drake whistles. I play the game enough, I'll figure it out eventually. Just do a straight sprint here and we'll go along the shore. Stop shaking. Might be on the water. Let's see. We got a nice overcast again. Ah, the helicopter. Well, that means I get to go get a drink for a second. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. So what we're gonna do... I'm going to turn down the volume for you guys. And I'm going to get a drink, so we'll just let that helicopter fly by. Be right back. Okay, is it gone? It's gone. Volume up. Okay. So, I can't stream a whole lot longer, but we gotta some ducks to collect. Alright. We'll probably get some more flybys too. flyovers or whatever. So I do this just in case there's a wounded duck. And if you take the boat, you can't do that either, really. You kind of have to watch the shore as you paddle. So, yeah, the more I play, the less I use the boat, actually. I like it as a change, and it's relaxing. It's really cool to have, but I do it less and less. Because it's easier to track down these wounded guys on foot, and you can spin and much better. Spooked him. I'm too far out. I'm not gonna. I guess I could have wounded them. I don't think I would have taken him out. That was me being a little careless. Didn't even hear any quacks, though. Need RPG in the shop for the heli? Yeah. I'd say hunting in real life definitely gives people the advantage on Duck ID. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Wait, they landed? And took off again? I thought they landed because they were wounded. What? What just happened? What? What? And they circle back. Yeah, I only have the one shot left. Did two of them not fall, like, kind of tumbling? They're just too far away, but we'll fling all the shells at them anyways. I'm still puzzled over this one. Some did, yes. Games need to render the birds better so you can tell what it is. Love the game, though, and love what they have done so far. Yep, awesome game. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with the rendering stuff. I'm not sure they're going to do much, really, by the sounds of it. I have no explanation for that. Except all my shots missing? Like, why would they land when they're getting shot? Or shot at? I'm so confused by that. So, two dropped. Are they separate from the two that landed? Like, did I have two drop wounded and then two land separately? Because there's nothing floating out there. So they're going to be over there. So we'll go look. Because I'm probably just getting it mixed up with two that landed separately. This is 200% the best hunt I've ever seen anybody post so far. Well, it's not much of a dull moment, is there? My last stream was similar. It was action-packed too. Okay, and this I can cross here, right? Oh, I don't think I had the recorder going for that one. So I can't watch that. Well, I can watch it back on the stream. The recording will record it in higher detail though. Rats! I should have had that running. All right, we still got to go along the shore for more. No, I don't hunt in real life. Well, white-tailed deer a long time ago. And I did do duck hunting once. But I was very small at the time. So I don't remember much. No wounded ducks around here. How was it in game? 7? You got 2, they came back, then landed. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see them on the water. Oh. Oh, they're flying away. I'm being a little clumsy. I'm not really paying attention. I'm more like just thinking to get the blind or pick up the ones that are down. I'm not really focused on hunting. I'm more focused on trying to find these down ones. How many more? I've totally lost track. I have no idea. I think that's one. Wait, he got away? What just happened there? Like, shot him point blank on the ground. This looks like a little teal. Is it? Nope. It's a shoveler. A little hen. That's why it's looking so small. Was there another one? Or he, like, run under my feet? Yeah, Sneaky Ducks is right. But yeah, there's, this shotgun is definitely a game changer. Because last stream I was just doing patrols, walking around the warmer spots and underneath the duck highways. And there was no downtime either. But this just has more ducks. And it's good to see. The decoy and blind setup should pay off more. So that's a good balance. But I'm getting no success in figuring out callers though. Because the decoys are doing all the work. So it is safe to conclude that callers should not be highly prioritized. The wounded ducks would have swam over here. You think the camo auto will hide you more than the black one? I have money for both at the moment and don't know what to pick. Yeah, the main difference is if you want the modified choke or the full choke. I assume the camo functions in the game with the camo one. There has been reports that if you have your shotgun down and you're in the blind, they can't see the gun, but if you shoulder it, they can see it. So I'm assuming the camo one, if you shoulder it, there's less chance of them seeing it. Now, that's not confirmed. That's just a report, and it does make sense. Because mallards can see the straight, can see straight lines. Like, anything that's perfectly straight stands out to them. And so they see the barrels in the real world, from my understanding, from my research out of the whole thing. So I had 2 wounded ducks. I'm completely confused as to what happened to them. I do not get this. Unless they swam way over here. Or maybe they went to the shore I was on, but just to the east? I wish I had that recorded. I would definitely have watched that back to see what in the goat happened there. Okay, so they didn't come here. They wouldn't have done all this, right? Okay. Alright, well, going back this way. Don't know. Yeah, they have different jokes, yeah. You need to be more precise with the camo one. But it'll have greater range. Or more punch at range. If your head's sticking out just a little and you move, it'll spook. Yes. I imagine so. Or like in real life, you mean? Yeah. In the game, you can't really just, you know, keep your head down or whatever. You can only do the crouch thing. Okay, so I do have ducks that would have floated to shore here. See if I can see them. I'm gonna check this way first, because I think they went the other way, but we'll check this way. It's fun to watch around, run around the whole lake, yeah. A lot of fun. Yeah, we need to be able to lay down so you can have your blind at 50 centimeters. Get them to add the prone. Yeah, so I've learned that mallards are very smart ducks. And I assume they put that in the game. Because you can definitely tell the difference between the mallards and the shovelers with how they act in the game. Uh-oh. Did the foxes come eat these downed ducks when I was... leaving? Pretty sure they don't despawn. They should reflect off the flashlight. You don't understand the jokes? Yeah, it's just the spread pattern. Full choke's tighter. Modified's in the middle. Cylinder is the widest. I heard a quack. It'd be disappointing if I don't find these ducks, though, because there have been a couple fat mallards. I've tested this before. They typically don't despawn. And they were floating that way. That's weird. But I guess maybe they do. I haven't fully tested that. The wounded ones stay. And I'm pretty sure the downed ones stayed. But I'm not where they were floating anymore. But maybe they're over closer to the blind. I mean, this is where the massacre took place, so... Yep. I'm going. How do I have another sound on my left? Where is he? Oh, he's way out there already? Another fat mallard? That did not work well. But I like how they designed the stick. Because it is designed after the actual guy's real stick. And when they're figuring out how far the player should be able to throw it, he just measured how far he could throw it. It's just, yeah, real research. You got hit in the beak. The devs are just in the Discord? They said ours is better than theirs? Oh, they were just in ours? Or like just now? Stand by, I got Discord open. Are they talking in general? I got nothing in general. They joined. That was real sticky, you say. Hold on, let me see. This is a good time to plug the Discord. Whoa. Okay. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for your activity. That's really motivates us. We're working on improving the way we manage our Discord. We don't have a lot of time, but we're trying to monitor negative or spam messages to keep the community a comfortable space for everyone. Yeah, better server for sure. Oh, good for them. Okay, okay. I wonder, like, who that is, or if they just share the account. Probably just share the account. Yeah, so if I did it right, the invite to the Discord Wolf Brother made and Shredhead, and I hang out there too. The invite should be in the description. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Hopefully it works. People have to let me know if it doesn't work. And the devs joined, so they're there now. Maybe they were chatting. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Got a little distracted there. We've had quite the hunt here, Shredded. How'd yours do? Oh. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Yeah, this is the pond. Yep. Oh, another one. So they floated over here somehow? What is going on? I gotta make sure Shredhead's paying attention here. Is he here? We gotta show off the hunt. Oh, he's not here. Oh, I was at the spot and it was horrible. You're hunting in autumn. Nope. Springtime. Watch the top left, good sir. 23 harvests. 18.6K. And I haven't found them all yet. There's another one. Oh no, that's a pile of mud. Never mind. So, oh, here's one. Ooh, he's got like a huge gash out of his belly. I didn't say 18.6, did I? I said 19.8. 19.8K. So many fat mallards. $20K. And I would say you could do this hunt in about 90 minutes, hour and a half. You gotta subtract all the time that I'm learning and goofing off. I'm still missing one, I think. But I've been around here, right? Yeah, I'm kind of going in circles now. Alright. I thought I'm missing one, but I did find two more that I didn't think were there. I'm on the third day there, and I have 14 ducks so far, and maybe 3 were taken at the lake. Nice. You check the other lake? Yes. Yes, we ran down that whole side. Orange Jesus. Are these kind of nuts? Yeah, there's definitely some of that in there, yep. Or it's all skill. You know, testing the wind direction, temperature. Being able to read the clouds. Smell the ducks on the wind. Missed a few minutes as a break. Oh yeah, I ran down there and I don't know. I have more ducks wounded, but I don't know where they are. So this has been a long time since we actually made it back to the blind. It feels like an eternity. 24 ducks. Pretty much 20K. I may or may not have shot one of the red list ducks though, so we're trying not to focus on that too much. So my IRS might actually have dropped from this hunt. Because 500's an awful lot. Yep, I took down one of them. Quick on the trigger. What'd you pick for ammo? Also, how much do you think the dog is going to cost? Great questions. I'm using Grandpa's free ammo. And the dog is included with the $10 USD purchase of the game. They make a unique sound you gotta look out for. Yeah, they do, yeah. And, I did pay attention. I was too excited I saw a bird. So I can't guarantee, of course, that the dog's included, but in the dev video they said that the full version includes the dog. And if you buy early access, you've already bought the full version. They should be good. I gotta shoot this muskrat. There's more of a hindrance than anything. Alright. So we've definitely concluded collar is not necessary. I have gained almost zero knowledge of the collar in this hunt. Look, I've called these Tweety birds. Whoop. They came. We've determined that this setup is good. Especially this corner. It's a very good corner. This corner must have the yummiest food in it in the entire map. I'm definitely going to do this setup again. Nine in the morning, there still should be something happening. The rat's back. Okay, so it's free, so I won't have to pay in-game money for it. Love that you have to train dog. Oh, you might have to buy... Yeah, no, you might have to have rep and money in-game. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, real currency. Like a DLC or something. No, they're gonna probably... I assume they're going to follow suit with their difficulty of the game. And make it painful to obtain the dog and painful to train the dog. I fully expect that. But the reward of having the dog trained well should be awesome. That's my expectations. These devs are like, you want a compass? You want a paper map? No. So they're not gonna give you an easy dog to just handle. They're like, you want a watch on your wrist to tell time? Maybe. Just because it's more immersive. I actually agree with the no compass now. It is something special to know the map and navigate by the landmarks and by the sun and the stars. I've come around on that one. So I actually agree with them. That's going to be a minority thing, though, for sure. I quite enjoy getting a little lost and trying to find where I am. Well, maybe we are at quiet time. No, you can't harvest the muskrat. No, it just floats. Oop. That was pretty good hunt, though. I was hoping we might get something else. I mean, the conditions are right. don't think maps are needed since the map is so small. Yeah, that's their conclusion, yep. They said they would if the map was huge. They would put assistance in there. Have you ever tried Hunt 2? I see it's on sale for about $3. What's Hunt 2? You mean Hunting Simulator 2? Or just, it's called Hunt 2? And he punched two of them behind the blind. I just rewatched to make sure I wasn't the two that were laying there. I didn't even know they were there. I don't even know how they got there. Just walking by. Oh no, there's two hens here. I don't know why it got so quiet. What time's in a game? Oh, it's getting on 10 o'clock. Let's see. Hold on. What are mallards doing between 9 a.m. 10 a.m. in Siberia in the autumn on a cloudy day? ChatGPT will solve everything for us.
Between 9 and 10 in the morning in Siberian autumn, mallards are usually done with their main dawn flight and are settling into a rest and feed rhythm. On a cloudy day, they're often loafing on water, tucked into sheltered lake edges or slow river backwaters, preening and digesting, with small groups occasionally lifting to make short hops to nearby feeding spots. Overcast skies can keep them a bit more relaxed and willing to move than on bright days, but it's still a quieter window compared to sunrise, more subtle, local movement than big migratory flights.
Okay, so they're just puddle hopping. Well, let's move out then. We're going with ChatGPT. What happened to Barry? Was it Hunting Sim 2 you're talking about? Oh, did I say autumn or spring? What did I say? Did I say autumn? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, thanks. Sorry, I meant spring in Siberia. Thanks for catching that. It's probably the same, though. Siberia. (9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Cloudy day. Good catch. It's probably going to be the same. Let's see if he changes it. That'd be interesting. Let's see.
Got it. Spring changes things a bit.
It does.
Between 9 and 10 a.m. in Siberia on a cloudy spring day, mallards are usually still fairly active, but winding down from the main morning movement. Many are loafing on water or ice edges, resting and preening, while pairs or small groups make short, casual flights between feeding spots and safer water. The cloud cover helps keep them moving longer than on a bright, sunny day, so you'll still see some mid-morning traffic, just quieter and more deliberate than the dawn rush.
Okay, so basically the same thing. Just a bit more active. The cloudy days are best for this? Temp, wind speed? I don't know. I don't know what the wind speed is. I don't know what the temperature is. I just know it's cloudy. And the time. Fill out your template. Lots of ducks. Oh, hunting sim too. Yes, Barry, I have streams of Hunting Simulator 2. You're probably there. It is a product placement game, much like Way of the Hunter sort of has become. How could you have lost track, Barry? Yeah, I picked up, yeah, Hunting Sim 2, you said $3? Yeah, it was $5 Canadian when I picked it up. And that did a bunch. It actually did quite well on the channel. It's just not a very good hunting game at all. It's like bare minimum stuff. There's our deliberate movement that ChatGPT told us about. Am I gonna glitch out in this tree? Oh. I don't know where they were. You're not a duck. I don't know, it looks more like a teal. What are you? Oh. We got quack quacks. This? Get back here. Maybe it's... I got... There they are! Get up here, stick! He's going down. So you can interrupt the reload by right-clicking. Both days I did this Sunny, and I seen maybe 2 flocks. Yeah, Sunny is definitely quieter. That's 100%. I started on Sunny. And then it got crazy because it went overcast. Oh. Here we go, teals. We're gonna let them have it. Oh, they're going everywhere. Look at them flying all over the place. Wow, they really went. So, what is it now? We went and collected everything, and the next day, still overcast. It was active in the morning. I have a duck that keeps floating away. But it's like 10 or 10:30 now. And it got quiet at the blind. And then ChatGPT told us that there's not going to be much more flying anymore. We'll just be doing small hops. And so, on the patrol, we are seeing little small hops. But we're seeing teal. But this is a spoonbill, right? Well, we're still seeing action anyways. We weren't seeing it over by the blind, though. In the middle of the day. What are we at anyways now? Past 20k. 25 harvests. 20,000. The reeds are your bane? How come? Oh, the ducks I had there? I assume they're just all wounded and will be over there waiting for me. Des put up a new survey in their Discord asking how we discovered the what we liked about, etc. How we discovered the what we liked? How we discovered the what? How did we discover the game? I gotta go get ammo. It's almost like I'm firing indiscriminately at anything flying. Typing on phone. Oh, I should put that I discovered the game by Liquid Fire, so he gets credit. And I'm the one that encouraged Liquid Fire to start a YouTube channel. And I promoted his channel. So I discovered BULT because of me. I'm just kidding. But Liquid Fire, he's got an excellent channel. He did start it with Way of the Hunter. And I was talking to him about it. And at the time I was slowing down Way of the Hunter. I remember making the video, I'm like, if you want to know the research and the science of Way of the Hunter and all that good of stuff, you gotta head over to him. And then I think he's at, yeah, he's over 1,000 or something now. I can't remember what he's at. You can't? That was my answer. Found by streamer filter. Alright, not really too sure what to do. I gotta start winding down, but I got ducks we gotta go look for again. I mean, there's one on the lake, but not really something I'm gonna go after. Oh, which way is the wind blowing? This way. Oh, well, he might take off this direction. Let's go see what he does. Just completed the survey? Nice. I found the game through Look at Fire. I never heard of this game before. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I watched this video and I said, this game's not going to be for me. It is too janky. But he was playing pretty early on stuff. I was like, but that's good. I'll keep an eye on it. Then they released it and it was $10. And I said, why not? $10. And it is the only next-gen hunting sim, in my opinion. Currently. I don't even know if we're going to get another next-gen one, because I don't think Way of the Hunter 2 is going to count. Or we'll find out, I guess. I mean, it'll be Unreal Engine 5, but... I think it's... yeah. Depends if they've got to actually, like... use the Unreal Engine 5... stuff to make it next-gen. He took off. It's a shoveler. I couldn't tell which way he took off. Too far away. He just kind of turned immediately. Oh. I hear quack quack. He's coming back. I can't shoot through that. The solo spoonbill. He goes by Flitter on Strams? You mean Flinter? We're talking about Liquid Fire. But yeah, a lot of people would have found the game from Flinter. Yeah, he had tens of thousands of views on his video. Scarecrow had one with like 30,000 views, but he did it way before the game was released, so it wouldn't have really contributed to the sales too much. But Flinter had a good one that got a lot of views. I'm not holding my breath on Way of the Hunter 2. It'll be fun, but I don't think it'll be... no. That's I mean, I don't think... you know, we can't say anything, right, until... you know... no NDAs are around, or we get access, or whatever. But I've already rambled on about this before, though, but... my big red flag is they haven't had enough time to do anything... innovative. They've had enough time to do a port, make a map, a story, and a dog. That sounds about right. I heard another quack. So I did apply to the closed beta, but I haven't heard anything. Who knows how long that'll take. I would test it for them. I would definitely give them feedback. 100%. But the majority of the reason is I need to see what they're doing. Like, is it actually going to have anything different in it or not? The curiosity's got the better of me. But I think I wrote in their application... It's not for B I'm tracking. Yeah. I think I wrote, you know, if you want good solid feedback, you know me. But I could be quite critical, so I don't know if they actually want that. Like, I'm going, like, if it's just a port, I'm gonna let them know it. And I bet you if I get in the closed beta, I bet you anything, if I'm disappointed with stuff with the game, I'm going to be comparing it to this one. I'm going to be like, hey, Michael. Like, 2 guys, or 4, made some of this stuff. You got like 60. And I'll get to bug Michael again. Hopefully. Actually, he might be too bigwig now to be in it, but I don't know. Alright, what are we doing? Reloading? Alright, so it's the same as last time. We'll go 3 o'clock. To give me a little time to run around and find ducks. Started watching me start out? Yep. Oh yeah, I remember when Flinter and DD33 were just young guys. Just doing the Hunter Classic stuff. They weren't the original ones, though. That goes to, Billy the Crayon and Pratt's 86. And who cares? Ron McTube's in there, too. He was right classic pretty early on, too. But I do, yeah, I remember when Flinter and DD33 were tiny, tiny young guys. Played the last map on Way of the Hunter once. Me too. Played it on that stream. And that was it. And my opinion was, ah, man, they saved this map to the last one? Should have been like way earlier on. It's way better than Matariki. I'm kind of biased because I felt it was story driven for my taste. Too story driven? That kind of what set it apart, and a lot of people liked the story, and I was okay with the story. It all depends what you're looking for. I thought it gave the game character. It created a lot of memes. The community was quite involved in the story. Everybody was making fun of Timmy, and what was his dad's name in it? Noah? Timmy and Noah. Meme was everybody wanted to stuff Timmy, taxidermy him or whatever. So go ahead, and then of course April, and it had memorable moments because there was that mission at night. You had to go like 3 in the morning. It was actually pretty spooky. And she's talking to you like through the walkie-talkie that's on the tree. I mean, the original story, for a hunting game, like, they just didn't do that. Like, it created enough where I remember it. I thought it was alright. We'll see if River's in Way of the Hunter 2. Honest player feedback doesn't hurt. Yeah, that's what they say they want. But do they really want it? Oh! This is why I walk along here. Heal that away. Way over there. Sniper shot. Who knows when I wounded this one? Yeah, when I shoot from far away, I'm not shooting to kill. I'm shooting to wound, and then have them find their way to the shore. It's efficiency. Not really super realistic, but efficient. What was that thump noise? Nice, that's a good one. That's a good one to find. Dude in Discord, please. I want to see Ron blow his top. Oh, dude, what in Discord? Oh, I lost track of what I was talking about. I can't remember what I'm doing in Discord. Remind me. I had with a camo DDD 3 shot and has some good killing range on it. Oh wait, I didn't know it had less shots. It only has 3 shots in it? I don't want it then. I want my 5 shots. Flinder's now a dad. I don't keep track of them that close, but that's good. Hello, Greek Oak. Then found you, so I watch you now too. Good to have 2 around here, 1 more around. That's good. Good you're keeping track, because I have no idea anymore. One you shot, and the others come back and land. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what that's where they went? Okay, yeah, there should be another one. Comparing Way of the Hunter 2 to BULT? Oh, yeah. Well, if I'm in closed beta and he's in closed beta, they're going to have a closed beta Discord. Yeah. Well, Ron's a content creator for BULT now. He's in their thing. I don't think he's got a video on it, though. Here's the second one. Oh, that was a quick duck. What? He's over here now? He's just waddling on it. He's spazzing out. Oh, see? A confirmation. Feathers that way, ripples that way. Oh, the wind's all different again. Well, thank you for turning around, Duck. You're right, Jept. These are the 2. Good job. I can't pick him up. Oh. I found the channel back from a video about dogs and classic. That's like one of my first videos. What's that? 8 years ago? Longer? I don't remember. I mentioned it because he was quite young when we started and they just had the baby the other day. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I remember young Flinter's videos early on. Oh, hum. So the plan is just to make our way there, seeing there's other wounded ones along here. And we'll just camp out there one more time. The problem is if it gets active, then I'm gonna have to spend time to get down ducks. I gotta start winding down at some point. This is supposed to be winding down. But I mean, if we're approaching busy time, it's gonna be hard to resist. There goes a parts or hundreds or something. Do the devs have videos saying things that they're wanting to do and what's coming? Yeah, you can YouTube. They have official videos, like an hour and a half long. It's really good, informative, anyways. I haven't finished it. I'm actually 80% done, so I'm pretty much there. But yeah, their focus is the dog. That's the dog. Everything else is just kind of waiting. But they're still localizing, so I would suspect there'd be a localization update sometime along the line. Do you know the name of the account? Because I can't find nothing. No. I don't. It's... No, I don't know. Just in my YouTube history. Oh, another one! Boom. This is how you do it. Wound and then find them eventually. That looks like a little teal. It is. Oh, yeah, it is, right? One of the drakes. No, with the spoonbill. I thought for a second, but he looked too small. It's BULT Hunting Simulator. Okay. That would be a good choice for the channel name. Like an hour and a half video. Oh, you actually, in the video, you actually get to see this exact poo. It's in their video, the real one. And for some reason they recreated it and put it all over this map. I don't know why they would put it all over the map. They did. I mean, a couple of them, okay. But they were walking with like a GoPro on or something. And one angle you turn and you see that exact poo sitting there. Double wounded? What the? Where are they? Whack-a-mole 1 worked. How'd that not get him? I got him. Oh, I got no ammo in for you guys. See, that's mallard quack. Right? Yeah. Oh, they're landing over there, though. You sounded all good. There's the little teal. The flagship duck. There's a lot of bears, yeah. I don't know why they sprinkled so much bear droppings around. But yeah, if you look closely, you'll see that exact bear pile in their video. So they literally just take what they see when they're hunting and put it in the game. And the same with the sounds. Okay, there might be mallards on this lake here. Landing at the decoys. Nope, I thought they went. I thought they landed. I don't see him. We'll do a jog around. Time is it? It'll be action time again. Do a little lap around. I guess we won't do a whole lap. We'll go this way. I guess we got time. Nope. Can I turn one duck? I'm not too sure about their collars. Do you think they're broken? Like, just not working? It's... I don't think this whole hunt, the collar's done a thing for me. Like, I haven't been able to get myself in a situation where it seems to have helped. Or clearly did. Maybe one or two times? Maybe? It's just a maybe, though. Maybe they have to increase, like, the influence of them or something. But yeah, this whole hunt, I've had the collar. I have not been able to utilize it to any concrete success or anything. So it is weird. So we will wind down the hunt. I'm gonna try to put a little bit of video together. I think it's gonna be hodgepodge at this point. But this is only the second day, right? This is the afternoon now. I definitely didn't get all 30 ducks on the recording. But, yeah, in between the action here, it was just in-game yesterday where all that action was here in the afternoon. Oh, okay. Oh! Another wounded one. How did I miss this guy? Where is he? I'm hearing something to my left. Oh, he wasn't... He was... Oh. He went up and down real quick. What? Jeez. How did you survive? He's kind of too far now. We'll get him on the other side. It's no problem. What was I saying? I ran by this already. Anyways. Yeah, so I will wind down, but this is pretty much very similar conditions to last in-game where it got really busy. So I will hang out, see what happens. But yeah, definitely a spot to come back to do. Because yeah, we're at, that's going to be 31 ducks with that guy. And that'll put us... Oh. I'm only going to fire 2 shots at them. I don't think they're connecting. The spread's going to be pretty darn wide at that point. And they're only the number 3, so it's like 130-something pellets in a number 3? I can't remember. We need the actual shooting range to figure out all that. Hopefully we get that soon, too. But yeah, I'm going to hang out here, and we'll see what happens. But like I was saying, through this whole hunt, the decoys have been doing all the work. Except for... So we got lots of the ducks here, probably about half of them. Maybe more. And the other ones are just basically while trying to collect them or coming back and forth for ammo. So that, yeah, so is that. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think the collars ever had an impact on this entire hunt. They're always just coming to the decoy. There might have been 1 or 2 instances where the collar actually had an influence, but I've never, like, they might have just did that anyways. And it also appears that standing in the blind does have an effect, but I certainly can't say that either. Because we did have ducks pull up as they flew by me and I'm standing here. But they were landing on other ducks, so it was hard to say. Anyways, still lots to figure out. So we'll hang out. We'll still do the little quack. I mean, I was only using the single quack because I'm trying to keep it simple and not get confused as to what, you know, if I keep using different calls and one of them works, I won't know which one it was, right? Because I'll lose track of which one I'm doing or whatever. So I'm trying to see if just the basic one does something. It doesn't seem to be needed. And I haven't seen any of them turn when I try. The next one I want to try is like mallard feeding. Oh, I might do that next time. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, I'm not done yet, but if you're heading out, yeah, take care, have a good one. I want to see if we get like a similar situation here before I end the stream. Yeah, is it getting late? But I'm too curious. We got wind in a different direction this time, right? Yeah. We've had 3 different wind directions. So with this wind, they should land in front of me. Or back where they're always doing up there. If they got enough room. They might not have enough room if they come from that direction. I can always run out to try and get that wounded duck while we're waiting. Oh, we got tweets. Didn't see him though. Wounded duck would be over here. Can't see him beached. Oh, I think he's there. I'm not sure. Might be that. Could be him. Roll coming in. So I'll have to reset up this spot another time. Just try the feeding call. Because that should grab any duck that, you know, when they spawn the ducks in and they're in the hungry state, it should bring them over. This is kind of where you'd sit and have a nap. Just curious, how many in-game days have you been in for this hunt? I don't know. No more than 3. This might only be the second. Because we started in the morning, set up, quiet, had a little bit of action, then went on a little bit of a patrol, reloaded, came here, and that's when we got busy, and that was just yesterday in game. This is only the second day. Used to think. Pretty sure. Well, let's hide for a second. We'll chat. We'll chat GPT. Let's see. Okay, it is now coming up to 6 p.m. Same conditions. What are the ducks doing now? It's giving me 2 responses. I don't. Give me one. I don't need 2 responses.
Around 6 p.m. in spring in Siberia, mallards are starting to wake back up. They've spent the afternoon loafing and conserving energy, and now pairs and small groups are lifting off to move from resting water toward evening feeding areas. On a cloudy day, this shift happens a bit earlier and more steadily, with relaxed low flights and birds dropping into open water or shallow edges to feed. It's not as intense as the dawn flight, but activity is building and will usually peak again as sunset gets closer.
Okay, sounds like a good time. Heard a quack and a tweet. Wait, do we got ripples over here? Oh, when did these ducks land? I didn't hear a splash or anything. All I heard was the quack and the tweet. So, I don't know who it was. Someone said that they don't hear the teals quack in spring. That was the quack and then the whistle. One of them quacked, one of them whistled. And it's over here. There's the quack again. That's the teal quack. It was you? That's the first teal. Yeah, there you go. They went quack and then whistled. And the quack originally I thought was a mallard, because that's the one I get confused with sometimes. But then there was the whistle right after it. So my first instinct was I had a mallard flying by and I had teals. But then I'm like, oh, but these landed silently. I didn't even hear them. But we now have the teals that have landed. Now, I was calling. So the caller might have had an influence here. It was just the single quack mallard. But I didn't hear them. I just heard the quack and the whistle. And they were here. So, the problem is... So they did land against the wind then. At least they must have. Because, man, I don't even know where they came from. I think are they up on the land now? The problem is they're going to take off towards the haunted cabin over there. One here. So I don't know if the collar worked or not. You never know, because I didn't see them. But the ducks, like, the ducks sure do love this little corner. This might be the hottest spot on the map, this corner. Like, specifically this corner. But it could be just because the decoy combo with it. But it's just... They're loving this corner. Oh. That's the feeding sound. I've never heard that from the actual duck before. That was the teal feeding sound. Hold on. Right? I think that was their feeding sound, right? I'd never... That's the new sound I heard. Because I always hear just squeaks or just the quacks or the whistles. That was cool. We got a good half dozen, so we'll start firing here. Just looking at the top of the screen again to see them. Alright, we're gonna go for right here. Ready? Jared? Oh, geez, bad shooting. So that was a very confusing takeoff. I can't fully explain that one. Because they were supposed to take off that way, but they were right against the land, right? So I don't know what to make of that one. Anyways, some of this stuff you really have to watch back to see what they do to totally figure out what the game's doing or what these ducks are doing sometimes. I did not expect them to fly at me, though. Like, if you're watching this and are not up to speed on the channel, the stuff, typically, everybody says that the ducks take off against the wind. However, researching it with good old ChatGPT, and I'll look into it some more, saying small ponds, it's quite reasonable that they take off with the wind a lot. But these guys might have went against it. Anyways, very interesting. But they were so small I couldn't quite see what they were doing. But I did not expect them. Pretty cool though. Let's so what did we got a wounded one. And one down over here, which will be hard to find. Okay. Around here, you just throw some bread in the river, and the ducks and geese will knock you over to get it. There you go, man. It's almost like you can't hunt them there. Teals landing in front of your blind. There where our ducks landed, possibly shovelers or mallards. Teals landing in front of your blind. Here? So far, I haven't had them land there. All the ducks seem to like this corner. They all seem to love it. Well, the main four, I guess. Because the scouters aren't gonna come here. The bluebills. Seem to like it. The water swat. Yeah, you might as well open up with it. Why not? A lot of times I don't, because I'll wait. It's more fun to try and get them when they're taking off, but they're so small. They're landing here. So far I haven't had any ducks land in front of me. That was my goal, because I have a setup here and here. I was hoping they'd just land here in between them. But so far, only these decoys are working. I don't know if these ones are helping at all. We had teals land on both. Actually, they landed, I think, here, and then they swam over to these ones. They were swimming between them. But I've never had any actually here. Not this hunt, anyways. They've all been here, or on here. Yeah, not onto the river. Yeah, that's... Yep, probably why you could feed them. They're not dumb. Except for these spoonbills. In the game, they seem kind of dumb. I don't know if I should get out of the blind to try and find this guy before it gets too dark. The old... changing the vegetation settings aren't going to help here. The reeds don't disappear. Or these tall grass don't. Maybe the tall grass does. No, I don't think so. What are the chances I find this guy? Not high at all. Now that being said about like the landing locations, it's not like I'm saying that they don't land out there. The ducks can land on any of the water. They don't have, like, the game's not set up where they have specific waypoints or spots they set. They do have it where the food is marked in the water. And they probably marked some preferred, maybe. But the ducks decide. They're very flexible ducks in the game. Got a feather? Nope. Uh-oh. Well, I know he's not over here. What am I looking over here for? Like, maybe he didn't get very far at all. Rats. I'm pretty sure he was dead in the air. Well, that stinks. You over here more? Did he Get down here by the water? I mean, they always fall closer than I think they do. And feathers. What was that? Didn't I shoot the muskrat on this water? Are there two? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this duck. I was standing here. They flew over top. I hit them. I am looking in the right spot. Hurry up, release the dog. They had a little pixel dog that they had. Oh, here he is. He was just farther over this way than I thought. Yeah, at one point, you do a mission or something like that, and you get a pixel dog, and he would help you point out where the duck was down. Kind of funny. They want to bring that back out temporarily, or players are asking for it anyways. Let's try and get wounded ducks while we wait. 7 o'clock, eh? I thought it'd be a bit busier, because this was the busy time though, right? Changing my mind. I'm gonna do little calls and see if we can get busy. Splash in the water can do beaver. Yeah. But I've only seen the muskrat here today, and I shot him. I haven't seen the beaver. I rarely see the beavers, actually. Oh! Oh. Holy smokes! We got a flyby. In the landing. Mallards. Okay. I was doing the single mallard call. Not knowing they were there, though. So they might have heard me a distance off. Now they're laughing at me. Crow's coming to visit. Now I did duck, because I wasn't sure. But they came to these decoys. I can't get them to land in the middle, though. Ooh, there's a lot of fat mallards here. Am I gonna be okay. Let's just light them up. That takeoff was pretty much directly away from us. Kind of makes sense, though. Oh yeah, I gotta keep watching it. I do have to replay some of these things to really see. But yes, I was just like, I was gonna go find all those wounded ducks or a couple more, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna. This is the busy moment. I'm gonna wait and find. But let's collect them. There's a couple more big mallards there. See if we get this guy. I thought I heard one. so that one... Oh, they're on the water. What? A couple are wounded. Where did the second flock come from? Like, I heard the wind from their wings. So, like, I was pulling this guy in with the stick. Then I heard a slight wind, and I spun around, didn't see anything. And they had landed over there. A couple of them. Now, the second flock, I had no idea where that came from. Okay, yeah, definitely busy spot. Let's collect some of these. Be out of ammo. Basically what you're saying is, don't you need to blow the feed and landing, just blow the single? Well, that's what I'm testing. No, I didn't want to mix up the calls. I want to know which call to credit stuff to. I've got to say that, like, I've got to say that's the first. We've just had 2 instances where I'm just sort of playing that call, the single mallard call, and we did get responses, but they weren't something. Like, they weren't flocks I seen or knew were there. He did. Oh, a little shoveler. They weren't both for flocks I didn't know were there. So it wasn't strategic, I was just sort of calling it, right? And then I did have 2 flocks kind of show up shortly thereafter, so possibly the caller was doing something there. I mean, possibly. So, yeah. Anyways. Well, there was a wounded one around here. Oh, right there. He was actually coming back, swim back at me. He had changed his mind. This is, yeah, I'm gonna post a video of, like, a bunch of these clips. We're gonna be calling it, it'll be a day or 2 before I get up. This is definitely gonna be called, oh, okay, his head. Fat mallard duck blind hunt or something. 34 ducks. Here's another one. You look too small, though. Oh. Ooh. Here. Cat-like reflexes again. Cat-like reflexes. Blunk. And another one. We need more ammo. That is my next priority. I wonder if I got my 500 IRS back. Probably. Yeah, because these mallards are worth... The drakes are worth 50 or something, right, each? Too bad I had that penalty, though. Because, man, I'd be set right up for that new ammo vest. Oh, this looks like a shoveler. Is it? Hard to tell in the dark. Yeah. Crazy. Bought the Drake Mallard call. Is that the one you got better? I bought the expensive one. I have no idea, though, if it's better or not. No idea. This is stuff no one knows. Community is just trying to figure it out. So far, I haven't seen anybody say, like, be able to, like, record, oh, here's a flock. And now I'm going to do this call. And here it comes. Like, no one's, you know, there hasn't been anything that I've seen where you can directly see the caller work. People have said it does. It sounds like it's rare, but there doesn't seem to be any video of it. But I also don't see every video, but... I've been playing a lot. Not with the blinds too much. But I have used the calls quite a bit. And I have not seen them turn. I only get this instance where yeah. Look at that sniper shot. I really focused in on that one because I don't have much ammo. And I watched exactly where he dropped. And he's down here. There's feathers, though. So he's here? Maybe he bounced? When I first hear a quack, I usually blow a quick feed or a landing, and it doesn't seem effective. Yeah. I hear ya. I seen exactly where he fell. Ah, there he is. Oh, nice big fat one again. Ooh. We're gonna definitely be screenshotting this harvest screen. Or this hunt results here. So, I guess that's it. I'm not gonna go crazy and run around anymore on the other lake or anything. I think we'll just say there's another one. Although it'd be nice to have 40. I don't think I'm gonna get 40 though. Not with only 2 shots left. And I'll have to post this one in both Discords. So yeah, I think we'll call it. I won't end the stream immediately because we're going to look at the harvest screen stuff. But I think that'll be good. I got one still floating? I do? Oh, I think you're right. No, isn't that one I just picked up? Well, ducks coming in! Incoming ducks. I got in the blind. Here, let's play with the collar. Turn. I only got the 2 shells, so I thought that was a good time, but I got the flashlight on. Alright, that's not good signs either. I had to sprint in the thing. I was hoping, though. I was hoping we might actually see the flock turn. Oh well. Good try. Well, if I had one floating, it would have gone this way. Was that not the one that was on the shore? Because there was one dead one over there. It'd be nice to get 40 though, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't see anything floating on the pond. I mean, I think that one was the floaty one. Teal behind the blind? Yeah, I got the one that was back here. Well, there's nothing on the pond now. All I can do is do a lap. I'm not really too concerned about it because it's late. But if there was a dead duck, it would float up over on this side. And there was one. Oh, thank you guys. Good call there, Jet. There's a good old hen mallard too. Well done. That's the second time you called a good... You got a correct call on that. You helped me out another one too. Earlier had 2 dead floating from the flock. Okay. We're gonna let her go now, I think. But thank you for that one. You were 100% right. Oh, that's 39 though. Oh, come on, 40. No. Ah. And they're landing. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I gotta end the hunt. We're just ending it. Alright, here we go. Alright, so in the hunt, almost 40. I mean, we're gonna have more than 40 ducks down. Just, it's 39 harvests. Oh, yeah, 41. That's really good. I only didn't pick up 2. All right. I'm good. Oh, yeah, 1,400. How big is the mallards you get? That's a really expensive mallard. Oh. Springtime actually has all the localization. I'm used to seeing it all in Russian. The autumn still has a bunch of Russian bird names. Traveler shells. How many mallards? Look at the cash coming in. That's what did I start with? Look at 30K hunt. Oh my god. Okay, and here's. So I'd lost 500 though. How high does this go up? Okay, so I basically got my. I actually end up net positive. Okay. So do I count just mallard drakes? 1, 2. Here. We'll just count all mallards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2 dozen mallards. At least half of them drakes, probably more than half. That's crazy. Anyways, that was awesome. I'm definitely going to be doing that spot again at some point. 19 shot in flight. That's because a whole bunch of them are wounded. I mean, there's more shot in flight. I think these are kills in flight. Because I certainly didn't do this many on the water. So the ones that are wounded won't count for this. All right. Well, that was pretty cool. Yeah, bigger animal bill, yeah. When this gets to 10,000, I will have the biggest one. Oh, I didn't pick up the 2 mallards from behind the blind like an hour ago? I don't remember that. Like, I don't remember downing 2 mallards behind the blind. Like kills. I don't remember kills. I remember wounding them. They would have wiggled their way to the shore. That was really good. 124 meter long shot. Okay, let me just turn this down. Alright, so I gotta put something together on that one for a video. Press that down. It's still gonna be like a 40-minute video though, to get all that in. Yeah, I wanna know what my balance was before. I'll look into that. When the one flock came in, the second flock came over and flew off a group. Oh, so that's the 2 that are missing. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Biddy bye time for everybody. We gotta... my recording thingy. Oh, shut that off. Okay, so like always, thanks for hanging out there. We will be doing this again sometime. Soon again. At BULT School for Duckraft in Duckardry. Yes, thanks for the help there. You guys were good helpers. And thanks for hanging out. We learned a lot, and we'll keep learning. So we will hit some tunes here and have a great night, guys. See you later.
Well, I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Call stuck squealing, decoys lean, gun kicked funny, sight wasn't clean. They flared early, changed their line. Next pass through, he was surely mine. Well, I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again.
Ain't no bad shooting, that's what we say. Just a lot of bad luck duck hunting today.
Duck hunting today. Well, I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BB.